What's going on YouTube? This is Very Metal Man, and welcome back to what is very likely the final episode of the Metaphor ReFantazio Let's Play. Last episode we flew up to the King's giant rock face and fought through some puzzles in order to get to... We beat Zorba, and then we beat Luis again. Luis made Zorba half human to make him more powerful. Luis can now do the human transformation to every tribe. And it turns out that the King's magic is literally sucking the anxiety out of everyone on the planet in order to keep them from letting their worries overpower their rationality. Unfortunately, the people have grown so full of anxiety that it's no longer possible to do that. And Luis's ultimate plan now is to force feed everyone's anxiety back into them by returning their magla, which will force everyone in the world to turn into humans, like Rella predicted.
What now?
Also, we got the Reverent Crown last episode because holy shit, look at this. Increased turn order. Alright. Alright. Also, we got a key item from Basilia here that increases that I don't know what that did at first, but I looked it up. The key items of every social link you complete, every follower bond you complete, will grant that follower bond a stat buff. And so for that matter, for the sake of brevity, and because these are not voiced cutscenes, I will be fast forwarding through all the dialogue. I will be fast forwarding through all the dialogue. I'm sorry.
So, yes. Fair point. Listen. This here. Try not to die.
Yeah, I'm just doing this for the sake of brevity. I don't want to... I acknowledge that the character development that these characters have gone through.
What now?
There we go. +5 strength while channeling the Berserker lineage. +5 luck. Stuff like that.
Oh, any one of them too. In place of... You've come.
Everyone gives you a free stat boost.
It'll be...
You.
Boy, I'm glad Alonzo was actually here to talk to us. I don't even know how this would work if he wasn't here anymore.
Oh?
So... That's true, but... Well...
Ambitions were trade school. You have ambitions. Make them come true.
okay, so... what a day. If you want my opinion,
Right.
I, I pres-
Great. Atlas, if you don't want to add romance to your games, don't add romantic implications to the end of your social links. Alright.
I must. It's fine.
Right. Yeah.
Thanks.
Even Edeni wants you to bang her sister now. Bang his sister now. Again, Atlas, it's not hard, just stop.
Hey.
Hold on a second.
No.
And? Yep.
But see, I want to take the side of the people who, like... I get why the people who wanted to be able to date these companions... I get why some people want to date all of them. It's just... Dude!
True.
Right.
Hit.
That's a pretty cool scene. Alright.
What should... Finally. Oh. Cheers.
Alright. Alright.
So,
I wonder why you're all the way over here, to be honest. But we're down.
No.
that's why.
Weak on side fidelity, fealty, but tonight or some.
I thank you.
Alright, then. Alright, to be fair, I'll go for Maria next.
Mister. And then...
Right.
This.
I'll return as the king. But you made.
Fancy a bit. Fancy. Want in on this?
Huh. Alright. Yeah.
At last.
Stroll.
At last.
Stroll's pretty much a normal person. Like, nobility doesn't matter.
Now then.
And last but not least, more.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Alright.
That's because I can just go to Morris
Right away.
Phantom.
Now, where was I? Leave it to me.
Yes. I have faith in you. But even how delightful. Indeed. Please.
Huh?
I thank you.
Alright.
Do make yourself at home. Oh. You'll...
How did the king imprison you here exactly?
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
And now I have to go to sleep in order to talk to Calica.
Good night. Hey.
Hold on.
Yep.
What?
Let's see.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
That's enough.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety beside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beater the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Yeah, no wonder.
I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
All right.
All right.
Where to?
Oh. Oh well, I technically did the side quest.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
Let's head there.
All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
Hold on a second.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can.
I was talking to someone on Discord.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. the future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Oh, damn. Oh, man. Dude, the title music is the final levels music. Yeah, it looks like a goddamn star, too.
Let's do it. Ready?
The mission was signed, Beauty Princess Warren 2.
Yeah.
This place.
But this is. No way. Please take care.
Yep. No
Okay.
choice but to cut through them.
What a fortunate find.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I'm right here. Charging in. Come on. We can't get sloppy.
Just need to strike them down, right?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Too much, perhaps?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
To the rear, I'll use what I must. Advance! Now accept your fate. There's a
They're weak
better
to
way.
strike attacks. Smash them up.
I leave it to you.
Behold, I walk a royal path. By this power. Maybe not. Let's set it up. Now
Oh,
comes
okay.
forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Okay, let's do this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Quantum destruction, systematic destruction.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
This is the power
Beat 'em
said to
down,
belong to a
Basilio.
priestess.
Here I go.
No, not this.
I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Ice doesn't work. We need
A
it to
favor,
hurt
if I
her.
may.
Behold, lend me your strength. This is it.
I'm ready. You better be ready. Get ready.
Even I must
Let's
concentrate.
do this.
Blindsided.
Uh-oh.
Back up. Hey! Hey!
Okay, hold on a second.
Falling back. I'll use what I must. That all you have?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Okay. About bloody time.
Okay, tackle.
Every
Beat 'em down,
your
Basilio.
aid.
Let's do this.
think yourself equal to all power of kings? No.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on
Advancing.
them.
Now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride. Prince! This is it!
And here I go.
Take my fullest power. This I must constantly.
You can do this!
Face me. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Behold.
Prince! The magic seed is still up?
Who should I? You better be ready.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
We got to
I'm right here. Let's do this.
To arms!
Okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Falling back. Forward. I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
It's okay. We can do
stay.
Leo left him wide open.
Everyone is counting on me.
hit
If
that
I can get
weakness.
close, summoner. Now, if we all work together, take my fullest power.
Summon very modified.
Let us eat. Mustn't set eat.
You missed?
I will fight by this power. This is it!
Here I go. Follow my lead.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like it sounds safe. Forward. Let's do this.
No.
Hold our ground.
Oh no. Uh-oh. No.
Time space frozen. Careful. His attacks won't.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm. No, I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Who should I beat down first? All right.
This is the power set. I pray you're ready. Allow
My
me to
thanks.
support you.
Face me. Not teamwork.
So much for that.
It's okay. The magic seed!
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Never.
Leo left him wide open.
Even my strength
Let's
will.
hit
I
that
can do this.
weakness.
No, not
They're weak
this.
to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The situation after you.
Okay.
All power of kings. Sorry.
Aegis of the Vow.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. This is it!
I see your game.
Finesse.
Oh, look at that. You lost all your turn icons.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Aegis of the Vow resists strike damage. Gives you +7 reserves.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now? There they are.
I don't think we can avoid a fight
Time
here.
for some closure.
Yeah.
Come on.
Enemies up ahead. We've got them.
Charging in.
All right. Hit him where it hurts.
I'm right here.
Marvelous.
Come and get me. Right there. I see the enemy. Time for some closure.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of that's really
That's down.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
I'm right here.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on.
That was well done.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
okay.
Right there.
Well, not entirely.
Your old
pointless.
spanner.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
What?
What if?
Move. Okay, observe that Magla covers this place. Someone connecting the Magla from the place for it on. We've got those rocks will take us somewhere because I do thrill with the idea, but I still shot burns with Force's head. Let's try it.
Please, take care.
For real?
Wow. Okay.
I don't like this.
What now?
Is that?
Well, Kodia crystal. Bigger than anything we've ever seen. Deserves so much intense than anything else. Other the servant statues.
Incoming!
Look. Stay on guard.
No thought at first trial. Move to the fight. Oh. Oh. Boss rush.
I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Yo. We have.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
How about this?
Let's stay calm.
Alright, sure.
Stay insane and you better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
Everyone is
Let's
counting on
hit
me.
that new weakness.
Here I go.
Heed me.
Fire Dragon God, remove all buff effects.
Yourself to the rear guard.
And we'll use.
That all you have?
Draw aggro.
It's okay. We can do this.
come forth, royal soul.
Okay, let's do. All right.
Right in their weak spot.
Even my
Beat 'em
strength
down,
will
Basilio.
summon a...
Sandstorm. Get ready, evasion fell.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. You thought they've slowed you down.
How disappointing.
And we get those every turn.
This is it.
Basilio,
Who should
you've
I
got
beat
you
down
moving
first?
slower.
You better be ready. Yeah.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
I shall do my best. I shall use this.
Thanks.
Much thanks. Thanks.
That's why Charge is there.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
The magic seed.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Even
There
my
we
strength
strike
will be
attacks.
needed. Take my
Smash them
fullest power. This, I'll take the rear. I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
Yeah. Yufa hit their
Be
weakness.
falling back. Tis best you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Can I make this work once a moderate time? I'm not sure.
Finesse.
Yeah,
Dodge, Heisman.
you were dumb.
You're out.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, damn.
I can do this. Yufa hit their weakness.
Let us clean. That all you have?
Let's go. This is it.
Okay, no, it is just power charge. Alright.
I've done it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Makes care of that. Good thinking, not about the thing swim a second time. Okay.
Look at this.
Remember, so the two of us went to Trad, in the middle of the desert, a lifetime ago. So this is a boss rush. But an optional boss rush. Or is it optional? I'm not sure. We legitimately don't know yet.
Because
Yeah.
All right. Just as I thought.
Same mechanism as essential to our palace.
I dare say.
World Madness, rather than their troops, fancies at the Helsing goes over and later on hell.
what?
Let's make these strings but like the crystal being used for launch power. So we bust the crystal up and use less match for Luis to play with.
Right. Look.
Roller King Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus.
This is...
Got Codios quality. We've been able to scepter the whole time, so you form. That fairy tale, the child was writing something similar, didn't she, about how the word scepter was crafted for King's legendary weapons? I let that molecular crystal opponent against weapon at its core, but now without the crystal we use it ourselves.
You're right.
It will use power will increase our own. Alright then. So this is a mechanic. We fight these things, we make Luis weaker. Divine Fist increase the damages. That's the thing higher though. Brawler King's Fist reduce the cost of attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. You come with Auto Arms Master? Yes, I would like to use you on my brawlers. Here, King Abatis. Ironically, this is actually worse for us because we don't want to decrease the amount of money we use. But I'll keep it in mind. And the Hero King's makes when status ailments fall sorts.
Forward! Dad! I'm coming down for you! Stand ready.
What now?
It's all
We cannot avoid the fight.
Oh no, they'll just come back. Great.
amazing! Great moves back there.
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close.
No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away.
Oh, that's lovely.
Once it's level 78, that thing will not be a problem. It's like the sun blinding me.
Ready? Understood.
What now?
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
Look,
Yep.
Careful now. Don't tell me.
Get ready.
Yo!
The human from the border fort? But
So, I think this is the one we're supposed to find
looks
first.
like we can't brute force through this one.
oh power of kings, I have my methods.
Behold, I walk a royal path by this power.
Okay.
Even my strength, I can do this.
Heed
Perhaps to the rear guard. Eat. Charge!
Become forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
You better be ready. How's this?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go! It is your turn!
All to turn the tide of the battle.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! That all you have?
Devour. We already know this gimmick.
Healed!
Commander.
Who should I beat down for? All right. Get ready.
Julio left him wide open.
This is the power said to belong. I can do this.
Perhaps this. Some darker arts.
I will fight with Prince! This is it!
Nice hit. That
I'm
was
ready.
perfect.
All right. Soul Scream, 4 turn icons, Limitless Bond,
Knock them off again. Regeneration complete. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Blade Leg.
Careful. We'd only just taken them out.
I pray you're ready.
Let's do this!
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji? Face me!
Prince! Flare! Come on!
Okay. Never mind. Right, Bob. They're still breathing.
Everyone, I must concentrate.
Let my power support you!
I destroyed it!
Hells yeah.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Ah, I didn't know.
Power can be so.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Third time fighting a human. Third time. Man, that was months ago.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Cool. A little bit.
Here we go.
Alright, what weapons do we get now?
Got it.
Okay, right. Destroy the orb, then we have a talk, then we get the cutscene.
Let's go.
What's this?
Hero King's Sword for the Seeker.
Hail. What now?
Significant MP recovery when buffed. For Dragon's Legacy.
What now?
Right, Basawa's plan. Strike boost, short range boost. Divine Fist, no. Brawler King's Fist. And we'll put the Utilitarian's Manual on him, too. Recover significant MP every turn. Huh.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through!
What now?
Let's unlock Paladin. Because Magic Knight.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Because, yeah, that Revitalize ability is nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
It's the same soundtrack. It doesn't change here.
I see.
How then?
New skills, new possibilities.
How then?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Then we get MP every turn.
All right.
Magic Link, Master Boost, halves enemy costs and Thesis. Okay. And Hyper is basically Magic Charge. Okay.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. There they are.
Alright, we did it!
Because everything here is literally a boss level enemy, we're just getting boss level experience for...
What now? Impressive as ever. Right there. Alright. How's that? Alright. How's that?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
Kaiser Pickle Handle. Val. Kaiser Pickle Haub. Plus 5 strength, magic, endurance.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
The sheer power trip
I see the enemy.
of knowing that you are beating up bosses.
What now?
Beating up bosses like they're nothing now.
I found new power.
Magic reversion.
All right.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that? What now? What now? Come and get it.
Good job! That worked like a charm!
Right there.
I knew we could count on you.
I'm right here.
For you.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Right there.
I bet we'll find a use for that!
What now?
I'll try Dragon's Legacy. Shadow Dwellers can probably get rid of that for Shield Blessing, I think. I don't know. You know what? Nah, I'm not about that.
Ready?
Let's go. On to the next Mega Man repeat boss fight.
Don't lose focus.
Over here.
Watch out! There's an enemy.
Yo, it's the monster we fought from Zorba. Hey, how come you don't put up your fists more often, Stroll?
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
I have my methods.
Frickin' two-turn, I'm not,
I'm ready whenever. I love this part.
You can do this!
Everyone is
Looks like we
counting
can't
on
brute
me.
force through this one.
If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh, that's right. You're weak to strike.
Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Kings.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's 6 SP per turn.
Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
How about this?
What are you gonna do about my Faker's Rogue? Oh, we're not gonna do nothing about that.
Here I go. Nah, right. Let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength!
Vata's palm. Boy, I bought Vata's axe handle. Holy crap.
This is the
Beat it
power
down,
of
Basilio.
Is it-
For victory!
You can do this!
Speaking of Buddhas,
I destroyed it. I pray that did.
I'm sorry, I forgot if you're a Buddha.
Let
This is it!
I'm ready. Let's split some heads.
We'll combine our strength!
Basilio left him wide open.
This is the power
Let's
said
hit
to
that
belong
new
to a
weakness.
priestess.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Here I go. This I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
you think yourself equal to...
Let's go! The magic seed!
All right. Right. Let's make this.
You can
fun.
do this!
Nice, Basilio. That's
This
what
is
they
the
get
power
when
that
they
goes
mess with
souls
you.
of kings. Give me strength.
It's up to you now.
Basilio's
Let
about
us
to
clean
collapse.
up this mess.
Get him healed up.
Now accept your fate.
Okay.
I show no mercy.
Come forth, royal soul! This is it! Still here?
I won't die easily. I love this path.
Everyone is can't take my fullest power.
No, not this.
I pray you're ready.
Ishtar, the harvest god.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Oh, she's just a sage. If I wanted to, I could have basically dealt this way. I didn't want to use 99 SP though.
I'll figure something out.
This should work.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go. Light. Still up?
Who should?
Martial artist. Let my power support you.
Cilio left him wide
Eh?
open.
Even
Let's
if
hit
we
that
all
new
work
weakness.
together.
You can do this.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
You think yourself all power of kings?
Critical hit.
What's in the?
Heisme's a real ace.
Let's stay calm. The magic seed.
All right. See, for some reason I thought that was actually Zorba himself the last time. That's why I got fooled.
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I was fooled because I thought it was Zorba.
However,
Nostalgic triumph. But in fact, you've been fighting a lot of the clients the whole time.
that's why.
You're right. Yes.
Got it.
More reminiscing. Yeah, honestly, well, while we're on memory lane, this is technically a kind of a victory lap thing.
Onward. Look.
Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, and Hero King's Lance.
Oh.
All right.
What now?
Increased strength of all magic. Increased critical hit chance for the Claymore. Significantly MP recovery when buffed. Prevent mental ailments. Lance significantly reduces the damage from being hit by a weakness.
I see the end.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are. Forward! What now? Right there. All right. How's that? That feels nice. There they are. Push through. Come on.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest.
I see the enemy. How's that? right there.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone!
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Not that. No one wants it.
Oh, a worthwhile discovery. Put it to good use.
What now?
What do you think?
All right.
Look!
But then,
Right?
All right.
What now?
You're a murderer. Yes. That's not all you are. Yeah. I know it sounds crazy. I do. This isn't just about what you can do. Be the healing magic, muscle, use stat boosting is dancing. Alright.
There they are. Charging in.
Not bad.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Oh, that's lovely!
What now?
That
Everything's pretty standard.
What now? What now?
Okay.
There they are. All right. How's that? Forward.
No!
More than this. Move.
Oh damn.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Oh, an unfortunate guy, Apicus. Okay. Let's see.
Don't underestimate. This might be a good strategy.
You better be sure. Retreat. What now?
That was my fault.
right there. Charging in. Come on. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Now that's fine. Let's put it to use.
What a fortunate thing.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey, that's great! What a find!
Oh, I think we stumbled on something quite exemplary.
Such an elegant fighter.
If it's useful, I'm
Come on. Our usual
If it's
tactics should
fighting,
work.
leave it to me.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh my god.
Face me!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Now, what's the
Looks like
play?
slash attacks won't do much against them.
No holding back!
I don't think I'm as good as Del, but I gotta try.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Let us withdraw!
What now?
Give me a second.
Run. Things will get spicier from here. Take this as some sort of a spoiler warning. The Tyrant Star is the final dungeon in the game. Never go back, and upon completing this dungeon, the game, if you at least level 77 to 78 to one-shot all of the mobs here. If you want the fastest way to reach level 77, you can just use the full Tycoon setup and quickly beat any enemy in here in squad battles. The first spot that I will recommend is near at the end of the dungeon where 2 crystals are located. This spot will spawn assorted types of humans and nothing too crazy in terms of farming strategies. Stay away from the crystals as much as possible and be
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Right, well, let's just avoid that party for now.
What now?
Oh, that's not half bad.
That might be of use later.
Shouldn't be anything we can... If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh no, we're respawted!
Doesn't matter, we can just run past them. We can literally just run past them.
That might be of use later.
Just take it. We can always toss it later.
What now?
So, here, we can just spend a lot of time farming.
A new means of protection.
Here we can just spend a lot of time farming.
To greater heights.
But I'm not saying you suck, whatever. Your search.
A new means of protection.
Omni counter.
Oh. You'll...
Right here and now we can fight the final boss. If we feel like it.
Yep.
What now?
Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
I knew we could count on
Come
you.
on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
You can always toss it later.
So here,
What now?
we can just sit here and farm.
I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
Pack that away somewhere.
Right there.
Weak against this.
Charging it. I see the end.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Oh crap.
This won't stop us.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Strength is fading.
Heavy.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack power. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work. They're totally fireproof. We better use...
Everyone, run!
Out of the woods just yet. Careful. Strong one.
What now?
I'm right here. Come on.
Nice! I don't want it though.
I'm right here.
And that's the end of that.
Oh, I think you stumbled on something quite useful.
What now?
You haven't played it long enough. Good job.
Oh. You're...
Damn. That fucking baby, man.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that? Come on.
We gotta find out the mystery of the rotten teeth. They're little teeth monsters.
What now? What now?
Ouch.
They'll need more than this.
Too easy. Nice dodge. Wind isn't working. Try hit. Looks like they're weak to light.
Face me!
Guess it's our time to shine.
What a blunder.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. Tycoon!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go,
Nice, Basilio. That's a
Let
big
us
yes.
go.
Take that with you. So much for that. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ah, damn it.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Another fortune god's abacus.
Nice hit. That was
I shall
perfect.
vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nicely controlled. Basilio took him down.
Thanks for the help, Basilia.
Anyone else want to try him? Critical hit. High
Let's
speed
go.
of real ace. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Hit it where it hurts.
Damn.
More than this.
Collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Tycoon.
A critical hit. Heisman's a real ace. Heisman's
I
in
call
no
upon royal
pain.
power
He's
within.
healing now. Heisman,
You better be
your
ready.
attack power's down.
This is the last one. Quite a feat, Basilia.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Right as power.
Yeah.
Smooth finish.
Which is kind of...
Everyone. Power can be so...
There they are.
I knew you could do it. Now we're
I'm right here.
keep the pressure on.
What now?
Alright. Oh, okay.
I must say, that looks quite nice. Give it a good hope.
Alright.
What now?
But now we're at on par with them. We can just put on these instead.
Do it again.
I'm stronger.
That looks powerful. How exciting!
Now we're talking. Pack that away somewhere.
These are all bosses.
Very impressive.
Now that is a fine piece. That was
I feel stronger already.
how exciting! Nice!
What now?
Oh. As you can see here, it's pretty insane. Forget what we need.
I've acquired a new power.
Noble Soul. Let's see. I need Sniper at 20, so let's do that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
You're beginning to see why, basically, the very last dungeon in the game is the best place for you to
Good.
level up and farm and stuff. This is the best place. I can't really remember a Persona game where that was actually the case.
I found new power.
And let's level up Assassin now so we can unlock Ninja, so while we're here.
New skills, new possibilities.
Look at all these protagonist buffs we're getting.
I found new power.
Agility. Like agility class, like there were some there. Don't be dumb. Why wouldn't you let us swear that? I'm being dumb. I'm sorry. I'm being dumb. Uh-huh. Fuck. I'm not offending you. Oh. Who's offending anyone? What have we been talking about? I think it's because really the thing that bothers me about all right. Like, we're literally getting AXP. Look at how much. Just look at how we are growing.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. That's this. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
It's just everything. Everything.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This final level is insane. Now we have my own Satan.
I found new power.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Fortune Abacus.
New skills, new possibilities.
Interesting, that's 90%, okay.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I'm counting. Really?
Ninja.
I found new power.
2. Martial artists. Need to get pugilist to 20. Martial artist, faker, and mass dancer.
Come on. What now?
It's basically impossible for me to do this without invincible dudes.
Your health is dangerous. Wow, I'm sure whoever gets that is gonna
Something like this must have its use.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Push through.
Hey, that's great. What a find. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good.
My god, man.
Getting
Like,
stronger.
magic, endurance classes.
New skills,
I don't know.
New possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I'm right here.
Your training is paid off.
What now? That's a find. Let's put it to use.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Hit him where it hurts.
I'm better and stronger.
If you see you sprint, I'd say take a video.
And it's just kind of...
Hey, that's great. What a find.
Okay, save here and now Maker.
I found new power.
Oh. Last answer.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Come and get.
Do it again! Now,
I'm right here. Come and get.
And I'm just kind of don't have anything else to actually add except
destroy the crystal!
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
it's just powering up.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Okay.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
And that should be the last one.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't even mean to do it, but I got the music queued up just perfectly.
Really?
But this is
Incredible. You've now acquired all known archetypes in this world. The heroic embodiments of old, their entirely assumed that power is here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored to true world. You yourself become a hero. Simply wonderful, can opener. I will entrust you with the treasure possession line. It is more to thank you. It's something I want to trust the power of someone like you, a hero thinking. King's sovereignty.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Prevents anxiety for all allies. Okay. Alright, give me a second, folks.
All of the incoming enemies. This spot can give you as much as 403k character XP, 147k archetype XP, 2.9m cash, and 1.1 mag, and that's a lot. The next spot is located near the previous spot where 3 crystals can be found and which spawns the fish humans. This type of human provides the best character XP, mag, and cash gains in the entire game. No need to change the builds for this spot and wait for the actual fish humans to spawn and take them out. One thing that I don't like in this spot is these fish humans usually spawn in the middle of the crystals, so I suggest waiting for them to come at you to avoid the possibility of destroying the crystals. Always back up your save while doing your runs just in case you mess this up. This spot can give you a whopping 140k character XP, 304k archetype XP, 4.9m cash, and 970k mag in a 1 hour focus run. You might be wondering why I included this spot prior to this one if this is better. In my opinion, the fish human spot gets a little boring since the spawn rate isn't that fast. It is annoying to deal with them when they respawn in the middle of the crystal as well, while the previous method is spontaneous and gets the mob consistently spawn around me. Note that you can also sell the legendary items that you get from these spots, like for example the dissecting katana, which can be sold for a lot of money and add to your gains. If this guide is providing
All right.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
What now?
Let's go down here.
Let's push through. I'm right here.
A step in the right direction.
These guys give better leveling up experience, as well as the archetype experience.
Power feels stronger still. Such an elegant fighter. Ooh, that looks powerful. How exciting!
How's that?
Come in handy.
Come on.
This power.
Let's push through. Come and get me.
That was brilliant.
As you can see,
What now?
I've learned a new skill.
I just feel like having all the royal archetypes maxed out.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
You'll be okay without healing, right? Potionary heal never hurts.
I'm right here.
Wow, this is quite the find.
Can't go back, can I?
Come and get me.
Wow! I'm sure.
I'm right here.
You'll be okay.
I'm better and stronger. Come on! I shall strive to use this power wisely. That might come in handy in a pinch. Hey, good one.
All right.
How's that? Might be of use later.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Oh, a worthwhile What now?
It's pretty nuts, honestly.
Let's push through.
If you are struggling, you're doing well to heal. Alright, how's that?
I feel stronger already.
And Royal Summer. Oh no, not Royal.
Come again.
Such an elegant fighter.
What now?
I'll always aim higher.
You hanging in there, mate?
Killing before it's too late might be wise.
Exemplary. Come on.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
What now?
So now we can take care of the rest of those guys. No point in leaving things at half measured. Now, I don't get anything for the protagonist. You got something really powerful for the protagonist specifically.
What now?
Oh, you'll come.
Alright. The royal archetypes aren't all necessarily the best thing you could be using in the game,
Yep.
but they're all really dang strong.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot. What now?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
We are actually at high enough level to say that about godforsaken boss enemies.
We must have gotten away.
Hang on to that. What now?
He went buffed. Revere and Crown, because that extra turn icon is way more important to me than anything else. Even something that straight up mask. Sorry. All right. Mercy's mask, Muscle's mask. That's really overwhelming. Mend. That's a bit nuts. Souls dance. Sure, why not? Greatly increases the party. I can't say greatly increases party skills with that. Oh my god. I need. That's party charge. Holy shit. Okay. Increases counter attack skill activation. Oh, you know, I could put that on Heisman.
What now?
Ready?
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of party rearrangement I really feel like using.
Keep your wits about you.
What now?
All right. All right.
Alright, so the main thrust of Hulkenberg's playstyle here. On the guard, raise the barrier, notifies not at once end. Here's Surge. Chance repelling all my damage. Noble Soul adds 1 turn con the turn of Proclamation skill is used, which means that you no longer have a cost for using this ultimate guard, raise the barrier. We can't use that forever.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Shield Blessing. Right.
What now?
Okay, sorry, Hurricane Sword.
What now?
Man.
No,
Yeah, we get it. There's no real story here. You're just confronting Luis and getting stronger for it. So I don't have anything to really add this. Yes, it's now. Oh, you were not here, Juna. Oh my goodness.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it. Looks like we can't brute force through this. No one here fights alone.
Let's do this!
Masquerade charge.
How's this?
You're using an evoker and wearing Persona 4 glasses.
Behold, I walk a royal path. By this power. Hold on, I'm all prepared.
The Royal Sword does bonus damage as well. Excalibur!
In the name of justice,
Oh, right.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Holiness Proclamation.
Behold this power. A bit moving to the rear. Watch me. Let's not. Please, after you.
It's come forth, royal soul.
I'll lend a hand myself. Now they won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. Nice one, Captain.
We can dodge ailment skills.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
No holding back.
That's how Toby. Just to show you how weird it is.
You gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy.
Oh. Agility. Great.
I stand waiting.
I'll give you the performance of a fast dancer. Make now for a grand maneuver.
Not like I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Thank you.
I will fight with. We'll do this together. By this power. This is it.
Captain,
Now,
they've
what's
got
the
your
play?
defenses down.
Give me your aid.
Fearless Stone Cleaver.
It's up to you now. You will taste justice.
Nice!
That's when turning on the turn after Proclamation skill is used.
Is that all?
Captain, they've got your just what I need. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
Let's
they're
stay
weak to
calm.
something new.
Lend me your strength.
If you would. Hulkenberg's
In the
guard is
name
down.
of justice. Are you prepared? It's time for strike! By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength.
Fearless Shadow.
I end it!
Why not? Oh, that looks sick.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
Moving back. Fast, dancer.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's set it up.
Get after it, love. I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right then.
Not gonna say that like thing before. Ray and Martira. Oh, you weren't there. Sanctress.
But
I know how much you, but I know I was doing all that wrong. Louis was stopped. It's because
Right. All right.
break the old to build the new.
now then,
This is great!
Gunner King's bow, Thief King's katana, Faker King's daggers.
What now?
Damn, find weapons you found. Alright, Fortune's Abacus, Katana, Flash attack strength, Pierce attack strength. Increase the cost of Symphony skill. Oh, yeah. Baker has a Magidara own fusion skill that costs 0 MP to use as a synthesis skill. I took really good advantage of that when I was trying to farm up my characters.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Okay.
What do you think?
All right.
Alright. I actually don't. Oh. Well, that's what's in there.
on your guard.
You can kind of tell why the. I don't care about that. They try to do shit. I'm not bothered by that. 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 Bothered by it? Why? Why am I? Why does she have to be alone? I noticed that in this story. Why must she be hateful? She doesn't need to be. She's not, though. She isn't.
Ready?
All right.
Here's the ranking killer. What's that? There. There. But yeah, self-explained. They need to be.
All right.
There.
Don't lose focus.
Alright then.
They're upon us. Who is that?
I'll do it.
monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land? Now for a grand maneuver. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
Come
to reach
forth,
something
Royal
new.
Soul. I call upon royal power within. It's time to strike. Oh, power of heroes.
Is that all?
Moving back, I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare! Come on! Warrior!
Triple blade.
You see that?
By the snipe! Strike me if you dare. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Masked dancer! Come on, help me out. I think not. Behold this power. Going for the weak job, Juna.
There, I'm not gonna say no. Whoever said that, I'm not done. Shut up, you bitch. Damn! That was almost 20k damage.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
That was almost 20k damage. I am beginning to see why people keep saying Prince is physical is physical. Holy shit.
Actually, yes.
Dell got hurt.
Bolt.
Behind to now, don't I? Get those always like that. This is the big brother. They call.
Aye.
Naturally.
All right.
Right then.
Look,
Hero King's ban for the commander, and then the ban for the mass dancer.
What now?
Huh. Then it increases fire attack strength. Alright. This walk down memory lane is probably the best. Okay. So the last one to go to will be over there.
they saw us. Stay on your toes.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost goddamn there.
Ready?
All right.
Please take care.
Now then.
Okay, last human here has got to be one related to Yufa. The one attacking Yufa's island. Yeah.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This Let's do this together.
Let my power support you.
How's this?
Thanks. Well, thanks. Trust me. Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one,
Blade in hand!
I'll show you. No one here fights alone.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I will fight. We're looking good here.
No holding back. It's time to strike.
No.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you. This'll be over soon enough.
Oh, that's right. I guess someone pop up as Warlord.
Let's do this together. I think not. This might be a good strategy.
Let's set it up.
Nice hit.
No.
That was
Let's
perfect.
do this. Impossible.
That was nullified?
Oh no.
Observe the behold! We stand together! For all that we strive for! Not to you!
Your turn.
I'm all prepared.
Yeah, we don't need to deal with your barrier changing gimmick since we have Almighty.
That'll do. I admit,
I'm better and stronger.
Very well. I won't stop. Yes.
Yeah, we're not gonna destroy the whole goddamn planet. So last particular weapons here have to be for all the magic classes. Since we don't have Yuffie's weapon.
let's hurry.
Let's do our best.
This.
King's Crosshair for the Corsair and Annihilator King's Axe.
Well then.
What now?
So yeah, we've done everything that's worth doing here.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh. You'll...
All right.
What now?
Now, we already know Heisman could pretty much just take care of this by just walking. Let's see here. Yeah.
What now?
Awesome.
Yep.
What now? What now?
That's Rest of the Abyss. Need a Mass Dancer, Ally, or Summer Lineage to get these. Magic Circle, Magic Link, Mappers. World Dance is hilarious, but yeah, I gotta admit, I want to do this with on highs they say it's a ninja. Yeah, I just feel like I want the city to be here in spirit, but I also want to use Elemental Masters. Yeah. All right. Deadly Eraser. But he's also got Peerless Warcry. Oh boy. It was gonna be really goofy bringing Heisme specifically. Bacilio, Juna, Yufa. No. Yeah. Like I said, I want to use the last two party members. Increase its evasion against slash, strike, and pierce. All right.
Yep.
Look.
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Wait just a moment. This is where we equip King's Sovereignty to prevent everyone from being hit with anxiety.
Should we keep going?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Oh no.
Already he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. With more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
Oh damn, that's a new portrait.
So did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal.
Oh, that's new.
With only a thought,
well,
the
okay.
power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Okay.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
I have my methods.
Only the strong can prevail. For all that I believe.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not that. Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
All right.
Don't be scared.
Be neither timid.
How disappointing.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Let's set it up!
Uh-huh.
No holding back!
Well, one thing never changed. You really like to hear the sound of your own voice.
to belong to a priestess. I ask for your aid.
Summon Dragon Ball Modify. Remember this thing, Luis?
Face my wrath! Desperation shows.
Maybe not. Let's go.
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
Severe magic damage, extreme fire damage.
Here I go. Get ready.
You think you're so I need face me. That all you have?
Nice proclamation.
I won't hold back.
Alright.
This is it.
Take this! You cannot run from your fate.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let my power support you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Beat him
Oh,
down,
power of kings! How disappointing.
Only the strong can prevail.
Alright.
I will crush
Take my
the
fullest
fantasy
power.
in your heart.
This is if we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
Damn.
Who should I do? Better be ready. Wait a sec. Here I go.
Very good. By all means, challenge me.
Is this another fake out somehow? What is left?
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. Your desperation shows.
By this power.
Fall!
A tough one.
I shall do my best.
For victory!
You can do this.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Berserker!
Get
I do not fear.
Archdemon Louise.
And yet,
Yeah, there's something else.
Applause, please.
Tremble. I am most certainly.
There's
strong.
something else.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
the Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own. and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. It is a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Ah, wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Shit, man.
The royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
There's always more with you, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's making you a top villain for sure, but
Bastard Louise took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now.
why would you do this? Why is that her or her? Why?
Saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here. Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
They can respawn for those lava crystals.
Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Eurus does all the work.
Near us. Don't let us down now.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Eurus does all the work.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Remember to take your soup, everyone. Shit, this is super important.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Oh, you can fly.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
Damn! They're just falling to the sky. Holy shit.
What?
And no one must protect his people. Take this!
You fought as the noble you are.
Finally, I've earned my title.
This is clearly a fake out, but you know.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We've gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Yeah, they're gonna be fine. They're going to be fine. They're not actually going to literally murk the entire party.
You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Holy shit, Neros. Don't make it worthless. There's there, but don't make it worth it. When you have the right, and don't make it. We have a. Okay, so what? The whole point of this is a force. Okay, it's the force of one-on-one. Fine.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I will be king, no matter what happens.
Interesting. It is not mere lip service, then. Your intent to surpass me is pure ambition. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No!
Oh, he actually just crushed his own heart.
Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. through text on a page. Now, behold!
More? What?
Isn't this?
Indeed, it's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Okay. This is gonna lead to yet another bad ending, but the thing is, if I do choose a bad ending, I'll have to do the fight against Louise again, unlike the others, so.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place, I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This is not a utopia, buddy.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny the world of the novel is utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery. You hoped for death? My name is Ethludius V.
Yo! Oh shit!
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum.
Holy fuck, dude!
A discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child.
Holy crap.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
So Moore is a younger version of Ugh.
If I stay here, then I've already lost. You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Fucking A.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Dude.
Royal soul. Let's go. The magic seeds.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I will pick.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
It's It's okay. We can do this. I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another?
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. Why? To fight is pointless. I have no choice.
A tough one. Still up?
You must see reason. I have no choice.
He's fighting like a nerfed Velvet Room attendant.
A tough one.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you
Make your dreams come true.
your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
This seems a little mean, honestly. Like, I don't feel like dismissing people who are like,
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective.
I'm not gonna give it.
I see.
But
that is when you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead
I get
to
what
ruin. Even before the war,
I don't know why allowed to.
the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophecy at end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am
the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king. Now then. Now that you say it. Welcome.
Rare feels all on one's head for concern Rare.
Most unfortunate. You have my deepest gratitude.
Alright. Sure, why not? I don't say anything about it because I already know the game's secrets. Hey, why not? The fact that you have a summoner mask at all is kind of freaking weird to me. Okay. More so is magic created within the fantasy novel that Canopy carries, so more accurate to say that academia was created from the former king himself, with more at its core as opposed to more acting as a creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the Four Kings Research Center of the Magic Academy. The true 40-matic figure was a secret ideal, so had been separated from Canopy's father, the former king, Hypnologus V, by the very same action that separated the prince from Canopy. The Scavenger had no old memories, these two lost all memory. Oh, so they're both nobodies. They're both nobodies from Kingdom Hearts.
What now? What now?
Listen here.
I finally understand all this is unmistakably formed for the word magical for the king. Roller was found in this room for I, myself, and the former king heroically least apart. The word magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell since once wish. Desire for guidance. One who would bring about new heroes. He's a wretch.
However,
a coward. Wait, what? Now my lost pants, I can imagine that you, who I thought long dead, would become that hero.
Yes.
Before I use the Royal Scepter to evoke the magic will cut things away upon my death. Once again, those words course through my vein. I know that was spared me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic secrecy. That's why now I don't know full secrecy of how I feel like magic or in such a bar reached the true secret I sought. In any case, the very hero piece for now. The cause I have set in motion can no longer stop. Oh, great hero, I entrust the true to you. Alright. I'm ready to go.
However,
feel free to leave the book here. From now on, you'll be writing the story. Your own true tale fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Alright. Oh no. Yeah, I just don't know. Owen, come on. Come back. Owen, please come back.
O king of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. deep down you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Okay.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, there's 3 of you. Okay. So, okay. I will have to stress that I saw this image spoiled to me, but I didn't have the context of why it would show up. It's Destroyer Charadius. Okay.
How about this?
There is no power in your fantasy.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
How about this?
Vitus power.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Summoner, I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
There is no power in your fantasy.
All right! I'll
You think yourself? That all you have?
Let's go.
Our new
I can do
world
this.
and its ideals.
If we all work together.
Let's do this.
Stay insane in a
Looks like we
fight.
can't brute
A2.
force through this one.
Bloody likely. About bloody time. Right, let's make this fun. Yeah.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
The magic seed.
The Cold Ward. Chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. The cooling down yourself. Okay.
Julio, nice dodge. Summoner. This may be victory.
It's up to you now.
Yeah. Yuba hit their
Who should I
weakness.
beat down? Yeah.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Thanks to South.
forth, royal soul. Now, let's set it up.
I'm counting on you. Summoner. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Deal some more damage.
The world of old and its people.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Falling back! Now accept your fate! How disappointing.
No sacrifices to offer.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow these people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
I'll get some distance. Charging in.
Oh, okay.
Is there another one? I'm all prepared.
Let's go!
Yes! The puppet magma's
This
fading!
is the power said to belong to a priestess. I pray you're ready.
It's up to you now.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Get
You left him wide open!
Perhaps
Hit
this
that new
suit
weakness!
That all you have?
Sure.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Take my power.
The sacrifices lost areas calm. Nakunda again. Sure.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Summoner. No, not this. Please.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings. How disappointing.
Let's go.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. We have provisions.
My thanks.
Okay.
That helped us out. Okay. Get
I have my methods.
Gain 3 turn icons.
No, lend me your strength.
Let's go. Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's do this.
stay insane in a fight? All right.
No sacrifice offer. That's right, just focusing on Dakunda.
I'm barely staying awake.
There is no
Let's go.
in your fantasy.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Please.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Our new world of ideals.
Beat him down,
Perhaps this
Basilio.
suits me best. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Why not crit up?
I won't hold back. Is there? Let's set it up.
Together then.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
No.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
No.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
There's a harder version of this boss fight I have to think about. We could have been fighting.
Take my fullest power. I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
I'm ready.
You left him wide open. Let's hit that
Now
new
accept
weakness.
your fate.
I will fight with Vida's power. This is it.
Everyone is counting on me. This should handle.
First love ballad,
I owe you one.
which is not sincerely the best way to. Sorry.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
You better be ready.
You think
Beat him
yourself
down,
equal to a
Basilio.
thief? That all you have?
I won't hold back.
I'm counting on you. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I shall use
I
this.
knew you'd help.
Much thanks. Thanks.
There is no power.
Increase magic power one time for allies.
I'll use this.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Our new world and its ideals.
Flare.
Fight a losing battle.
I have destroyed so many of your press turns.
Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Let us clean up this mess. Thief! I'm barely staying awake.
Behold, lend me your strength. Not this. Vida's power.
Even my strength will be needed.
Okay.
Here I go. Help me finish this.
Stay insane in a.
All right.
Perhaps this suits me best. Thief! Rankle! Mandible bearing. I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's work together.
Together then.
Trivial.
Summoner. Not this tactic. No use holding back.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
Here I go.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
That all you have?
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge,
Yeah.
I ask for your blade.
You can do this.
If I hit their weakness, so you'll left them wide open.
Perhaps
hit
this
that new
suits me
weakness.
better. All power of kings.
There is no
Let's go.
Sure, there isn't,
I
buddy.
will do my best.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
After you.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
You think
Beat 'em
yourself
down,
equal to a
Facilio.
face me? Master of your name, eh?
Steel.
I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
my perfect world! Not yet. I refuse.
Damn, dude.
I won't.
Who are you? Daisaku Kuze?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeabud!
Bitch. You bitch.
Now I will
Luis, you are going to go down.
Time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to
I
end this
need
here and now.
advancing.
I'm genuinely afraid the game pulling some stupid BS about,
Let's go.
The world of old and its people.
We have divisions.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
You left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I leave it to you.
It's okay. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
right? Yeah, if you got filled with anxiety, Takasha. No! My buffs!
Beautiful. We have to help everyone. This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Oh, hey! Academia!
Ready. Here I go.
Beat him down.
I need you. How disappointing.
That's a fucking sick pre-prize, man.
Everyone is counting on me. I shall use this.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out. Okay, let's...
Perhaps this suits me best.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Allow me to use this.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
We'll do this together.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Blindsided. I see your game.
Yeah, okay.
just provisions.
My thanks. Thanks. That all you have?
This is the palace said to belong to a priestess.
I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
They crewed though, right?
Too slow.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
You think face me?
Let's go.
Together then, nice hit.
Oh shit.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Damn, this is a good fucking game.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
This was your last fantasy, Louise. Oh, what's this? Sataniel?
Damn you!
save the country. Weird they're using the term mankind here.
Must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. And he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now.
Okay, so it was pretty much it was really easy to figure out that the mom was the person with the voice. The serious voice being the mom was pretty easy to figure out when you got to the Elden Sanctum. Still a cool twist, though.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks.
Who's that on your eye now?
Of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Yeah!
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, Lord. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Louis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
All right, then.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future...
Get results.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall.
That's game.
The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more
I don't know.
practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, just time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Be your own hand. Mm-hmm.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Yeah.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his birth for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you know, that's fair. We kind of have epilogue stuff for a lot of reasons. What the hell is the 35th? The 35th day of the month?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
I like it.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn fun? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you! Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Humble asking.
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cog's turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Nora. As the Lord weakens, powerful Saint Association. They've lost both the effects and the Saint Lady. Got them struggles this way.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, your majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, your majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay. Again, I really just want to end the game. I know we should be talking to people, but holy crap, no. Young King earned the people's trust to send to the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of the magic set in place of previous King Louis V, but oddly enough, the rightful heir to the throne, he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. She was not coordinated as high Louis VI, who said the starting era of kings as King Emperor the First. Once the fond reader of his father's fangs now that convincing the connection between their own utopia can eventually shoot the past and its lost glories and show spark instead of the path of their king. If she united the people of the king's discovery from the throne year after his coronation, true worth of the leader will be put to test and use the second year of his reign. The crimes unite king and places people in different lands, cultures, and together. In order to be a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set once again as a traveler, but that will tell his own story close in hand.
Alright.
Alright.
What now? What now?
Oh, can't do anything. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go. Lovely.
Oh-ho.
That's pretty kind of you. Well, the last guy I talked to being the beauty obsessed freak is hilarious. But like I said, I'm just... yeah.
That reminds me.
That's right.
I just want to end this game.
Oh.
there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
You'll look like a normal person.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you
Hulkenberg!
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you. Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
Can't let yourself stagnate. Learn more about the world.
I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point back. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
So you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, This early into the new year?
Yeah.
Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
That's pretty interesting, but you know, the game's whole purpose was meta anyway. I guess that brought it all back home in a way that really was the only thing it could have done.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hmm?
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Its power.
Let's go.
I don't know. But okay, that was Metaphor ReFantazio. Fantastic goddamn work, Atlas. Fantastic goddamn work. Alright. So, quick review out the way. I really love this merger of traditional Shin Megami Tensei and Persona gameplay. I do feel like it's fun being able to manipulate the gameplay changing from eventually end game. It's basically just I like how the press turns work early to mid game, but after mid game, the game basically turns into how hard can you manipulate press turns, which I can see someone either loving or hating that kind of approach. But ultimately, I think that it's very fun. Not sure how that works for gameplay balance purposes, but it's very fun. I guess this is like the strongest cast of characters that I've ever played in any Shin Megami Tensei or Persona game. The metaphor cast members are all pretty much at the top of the food chain there. They're well-rounded characters. They all feel... They're just great. This game is the bomb. This is the best JRPG I've played this year. Better than Infinite Wealth, better than Rebirth, and I really much liked those games a lot, but this game's just better than those. And I really do freaking love these characters. I really like Luis as a villain. Who's best villain? Have made yet. Just the game looks gorgeous. The game's locales are beautiful. The dungeons are fun. Nah, Luis was great to me. Yeah. I guess the only thing I can say is that I can see how some people might think Luis it gets less interesting or something. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be it for me. I don't really have the, Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stop it here. Thank you guys for watching. This is Very Metalhead signing off. Have a good day.